Hello, hello. All right, we're about to get back into it. Disco Elysium Part 11. I feel like we're closing in on the end of this game, but I'm not entirely sure. But it's time for us to go back, see what we can find out, see if we can figure out exactly why this guy got murdered. What is all the connections going on here? Because it still feels like I'm missing something. Joe, thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. 13 months. Oh my god, we've made it. We've done it. We've gone past the year. Happy anniversary. Actually, I guess anniversary would have been last one. But yeah, woo! Joe, thank you so much for all your support. I really, really appreciate it. Hi, Moon. How you doing there? Let me hit you with that shout out. Boom. Yes, happy anniversary, plus 1 month. Alright, time to get back into Disco Elysium to see if we can unravel this mystery, finally solve what the hell has been going on, and actually, I don't think we're gonna end the game, but like, make headway into the deeper mystery that seems to be underlying everything going on. And maybe get Kim to either mellow out or get really pissy at us. Oh yeah, that's right. Kim is away for the day right now. It's just us. We can do whatever we want. We can get up to no good. All right, let's see. If I remember correctly, I was gonna go and explore up this way. Yeah, because I basically done everything south of here. I talked to these guys last time. Hard to see the details. The colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy though. A flower trough, where nothing really grows. Maybe in spring. Is a kid yelling at rocks? Okay. The street sign is illegible below the graffito. Alright, I kind of want to explore this pier over here. Actually, what's this yellow thing? What are these doing in the fish? What are what doing in the fish? What is in the fish? Franco-Nigerian cavalry boots. What? Yeah, why are those in the fish? That is a fantastic question. Why are boots boosting my perception? That feels weird. Right, what are my current 2 authority, -1 composure? Do we boost our perception a little? Oh, actually, you know what? That kind of fits the look we got here. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. You're always happy to sub for me? You need all the perception boosts you can get? Alright, we're gonna keep the boots on. Because we need the perception and also because they actually look pretty damn fine on us here. The planks creak beneath my weight. I'm gonna walk over them. The ladder leads to a school of fish swimming in the kelp. Cute. You see the fish? If you zoom in, you see no fish. I feel like I've been misled. I was told there'd be fish. This boat is floating freely in the water, unmoored. Right, let's talk to this woman.
Hi, officer.
A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay. Not quay. It's pronounced quay. This is one of those words that I hate, because it's like when I was a really little kid, I read it, and I'd read it as quay, so it just became quay. But the actual pronunciation of Q-U-A-Y is key. A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword in a scabbard hangs from her hip. Oh shit, she's packing. We need Kim and his gun. We've got someone with a weapon.
Anything I can help you with?
As always, I am the Lawbringer. That depends. Where are we exactly? I've questions. The first, what's your name? Alright guys, it's your time to do what you do best. Make a decision. You can either, if you're on PC, you can either select from the little pop-up on your screen, or you can just type the number of the one you want me to do in chat, and I will do that. Alright. As always, I am the Lawbringer.
Are you now? There are a lot of lawbringers around Martinez, but not a lot of law. I guess men with authority have their quirks. What brings you here, Lawbringer?
Thought gain. Bringing of the law. Lawjaw. Oh boy. Let's see. That depends. Where are we exactly? I have questions. The first is, what's your name? Alright. That's
A
where
fishing
we
village
are.
on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Alright, why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
Okay. So the name of the place is literally just illegible. Alright, I've questions. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lilienne. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts.
Thanks, Logic.
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Okay, you know what? I do kind of want to ask about the cool sword. Nice sword. Point to the saber on her hip. Does it come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
It is imposing. Isn't that what guns are for? Hold on. Do you know how to use it? Alright, what are we asking her? Are we just gonna nod? Are we gonna be like, do you even know how to sword? Right, it is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy, just for intimidation.
Why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow that sword? Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective? So, where are all the men now? Okay, we're gonna just ask, hey, can I borrow your sword? I mean, we don't have our own gun, so I guess we'd have something. She killed them all. Yeah. Yes, Evan. Alright, can I borrow that sword?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. You would put me in an early grave.
Alright, well then why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think we haven't? The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men. It does not go for you. Show her. Show her the wonder.
Oh my god, what the fuck, physical instrument? Behold, point to the expression on your face. I'm a proper man, believe me. True, most people I've met are scared. Alright, what are we doing? Yes, we must behold this face down here. Ah, it's hideous. One for the lulz? Alright, let's go for it. Oh my god, her eyes meet yours, and suddenly she starts laughing. It's hoarse, as if she hasn't laughed in a while.
Not bad.
Do you like it? Find someone else to laugh at. I'm not a clown. No. We're gonna be like, do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
It's hideous.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
So, where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
Damn. Now that's a tale. Wait, why? If they're thick-headed?
Guess I enjoyed the way he bled.
That's a line? Okay. I enjoyed the way he bled. Yeah, it's hard to say if it's a joke.
If it is, then why the melancholy?
Where's your husband now?
Gone.
Gone? Coward! I would never leave anyone. Oh, okay, so we're clingy, is it? He disappeared? Sounds like a missing persons case. Gone where? How are we playing it? Our options are stupid, insensitive, or insensitively stupid. 3, 2, and 3. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna flip a coin for this. Ah, tops. Gonna go with 2. Gone, coward. I would never leave anyone.
Good for you. He, however, was lost to the waves. It's been quite a while now.
That's bad. What happened? Oh, say no more. Wait for her to continue. He died? Was he murdered? What do you guys think? Also, I stepped away for a second to go grab my proper dice set. Let's see here. I've been flipping, instead of a coin, most of the time I've been flipping actually a piece of metal with one side painted black. But I actually have a 2-sided coin die that I can use. And I also have a 3-sided die if I need to. You need to sharpen her blade? Yeah. Alright, let's see. He died? Was he murdered?
Yeah. By himself. Inadvertently. He never respected the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day, he didn't come back.
The mermaids got him. Clearly. What's the difference between a 2-sided coin dice and a coin? Nothing. But I like to roll the die. It's a little heavier. It's thick. It's, I don't have my webcam plugged in, otherwise I would just show you. It's, I don't know. It's thick like a stack of coins, except the edge of the cylinder, instead of being flat like a wheel would be, where so that like it could just stand like a wheel would that you would roll, it's rounded so it'll always topple either to one side or the other. But yeah, that's basically it. There's literally no difference, but if we ever get like a three-way tie, I've got a three-sided die also in the same pack. Yee. Actually, I think I've got pictures of them on my Discord somewhere. And I want to just check really quick. Here, you know what? I'm gonna just take a photo. I'll post it to my Discord. You can see my lovely little, I've got a denary dice set, which is essentially all 10 variants of polyhedral die. And it's a nice dice set, too. Oh, no. Listen, we like distractions. Distractions are good. This is how fun conversations happen. Do-do-do. Take a picture with my phone, send it to PC, copy from computer, Discord. There we go. I'm just gonna chuck it into IRL pics. Actually, what am I doing? I'm literally a streamer. I have full control over like everything that gets displayed on my computer. I can just do this. No, not that. That. There we go. But yes, my denary dice set. So I've got a D1. It's literally a cylinder with a 1 on one side. And then the far edges of the cylinder are actually sloped out, so it will always roll, so that one part with the 1 on it will always face up. If I'm ever running a campaign and someone does something exceptionally stupid, I will give them this die and I'll be like, roll it. You only have one option. Go. You have sealed your fate. Roll a 1. The only thing you can do. But yes. So that's the 1. There's a 3 here, and you'll see it's got a where the number is rounded. So it'll never land on the number, but it'll land on the slats that are unmarked between the numbers, so that a number side will always face up. So this lets me roll a 3, 1, 2, or 3. Standard caltrop. The 5 is the surface area and weighting distribution of this triangle. It's a triangular prism, is set up so that it can equally likely land on one of the flatter, thinner sides, or on one of the broader sides to roll 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Standard D6. D7 uses the same laws as the D5, except it's got 5 faces on the edges. Standard D8 and D9, D7, and D5, again also playing by the same rules, and then your traditional D10. And of course the D2 here, which is, yeah, that. You can see how the edge is like rounded, so it'll never land on the rounded edge. It'll always land on either the 1 or the 2. Let's go back to the game. There we go. Yeah. Actually, you know what? While we're on the topic of dice, Uh, do, 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 do. Where is it? Oh, I thought I had posted it here somewhere, but apparently not. Unless it was one of the other Discords. Nope, I can't find it. Anyways, I've got really cool dice. I got a lot of really cool dice. One of these days, I might just say screw it. Let's do a stream, and we're just gonna talk about dice and tabletop RPG games and just weird concepts I've had for games, and I'll show those things off. All right, back to Disco Elysium. Yeah, we'll do that. You know what? Actually, I'm working on... There's other projects and stuff that are kind of related to tabletop RPGs, making maps, characters, worlds, civilizations, cultures, things like that, languages. I might roll that all together into, like, one stream at some point. Alright, back to this. Yes, her husband didn't respect the sea.
Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
I see. Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death. Oh, man. I am so articulate with my words. Oh, what do we got? Oh, you got a rare.
Terry Cooley discovered Wave, R7. Airstream can produce retrographics memes. AIIr doesn't exist.
Wave, that's so cute. Thank you. I don't know if you guys noticed, I have like a small preview on my screen of what's going on out on stream, so it's hard for me to tell, but the paw was animated. At least it should be the animated version where I'm actually like waving the paw a little bit as he's like slides in. But yes, no, they get... Listen, so that thing at the end of those, where it'll say like C2 or U5 or R7 in that case, that's its rarity. So there's commons, uncommons, rare, legendaries, and then mythics. And as the rarity increases, whatever's happening gets a little more out there and unusual and weird and interesting. So there you get more cool kind of animations and behaviors and just stuff going on. Yes, and then the
Airstream can produce retrographics memes. But not this time, Sap, and you got the common failure. Try again. Let's see what we get.
Oof, there we go.
Terry Cooley discovered back in U2, Airstream can produce retrographics memes. Ultras don't exist, so let's gamble.
You got an uncommon. Yes, you got the full tail. Alright, let's see. What are we doing back in Disco Elysium? Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death. You should have thrown yourself in the waves after him, Nod, sagely.
Joe couldn't think of a name discovered in version U5. Airstream can produce retrographics memes. Come on, Red Rocket.
You did get a view of the underbelly. Yeah, not rocket, but getting closer. Listen, I've got some interesting ones. I've got some ones that if you look closely, Twitch would maybe have a problem with. But at that point, you're in the mythical range. So, that being said, if you get something marked with a, an L or an M, a legendary or a mythic, you might want to be sure to make a clip of that. Joe will cherish the red rocket if he gets it. I know, right? Also, I've been toying with this idea actually for a while now, but today I was thinking about it again, about setting up a gallery on the Discord and, doing it where if you make enough clips of, say, commons, you get access to the common gallery. And all the ones that have been clipped, I will add to that gallery. So it can slowly get built out over time. Same thing with the uncommons. We'll have a separate gallery, so you have to unlock make clips of a certain number of uncommons, and I'll give you a role on the Discord that'll let you then see the uncommons that have been unlocked by people so far on stream, and so on and so forth. I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be kind of neat. Also, I need to make more animations and whatnot for those. There are a few, though. There are, like 40-something different of those, retro graphics memes of me coming in on the paraglider. So there's a good handful, and I'm planning to add to it. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Ah, yes. Should have thrown yourself into the waves after him, nod sagely. Time really is the best cure for sorrow, isn't it? It's healthy to let go and move on. Gotta keep the wheels spinning. Oh boy. Last time we had the wheels spinning, we crashed into an ice floe after jumping off a roof over a water lock.
Dead people don't need their stuff.
Just like the simulation.
Just popped her back and sounded like firecrackers. Well, I hope it felt good and didn't feel like firecrackers too. Alright, guys. It's time to choose. Felt amazing, actually. Good. There, I might just later play this. You should, Terry. You really should. It's such a trip. I love this game. They're also making a completely other game. It's set in like the same universe as this, in like the same world, but different location, different characters, whole different premise. I think you're like a spy or something. But yeah, that's going to be coming out some point in the future, and I'm looking forward to it. Number one, I choose you. All right, everyone's voting on one. Yeah, death is nothing. I shit on death.
I don't. But us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on.
Oh, you don't shit on death? Ma'am, you are missing out. Death is the best toilet you could ever have.
Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where two little kids are playing with what looks like rocks. Oh, those are her kids. Okay. You do want to die by reading? Also, AIIr, still huge thanks for what you've done. Yes, you're very welcome, Terry. I couldn't let you, be stuck in that state.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Alright, empathy.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better, drunk. Ask her. Both of you could need some action.
Hey, I hear that you're into drunkards. Well, I've got news for you. I'm not a seaman. Until recently, I was a motorist, but I'm not even a motorist anymore. I crashed my car, so I don't have one to drive off into anything. Yes, Terry, you're still allowed to shout others out. So long as anyone is allowed to shout out anybody in my chat. Everyone has the ability to use the shout out command. Just so long as it's like a streamer that I'm like aware of or know.
Do it! Hit on the widow! It's the right thing to do!
Oh my god, necktie. Wow. What is this modifier? -6. Don't know a good spot yet. Explore the coast. Okay, so this might be something that we need to hold off on till we can find like the beautiful romantic place for her to be like, hey, let's go chill by, you know, this will be cool. You know, I bet that -6 will hopefully turn into like a +6. Give us better odds. Alright, let's see. What are our options? I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help. I was asked to get your signature. Hand Everett's envelope. Idiot Doom Spiral over there needs his jacket. Have you seen it? What do you do around here? Alright, let's ask what she does around here. Then we'll ask about the boat. Then we're gonna go through the rest of these.
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Alright. Is that enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
This is what is called a conversation. You don't have to be guarded right now.
Who said I was guarded? Wow, suggestion. Joe, thanks for giving Terry the shout out. Ah, shoot, I forgot to give Terry the shout out. Double thanks, Joe, for giving Terry the shout out. Thanks for making the bot happy, Safin. Thank you, Joe. And yes, Terry, you're more than welcome to give Blaze a shout out. There it is. Shout outs for everybody. Alright, let's see what we have here. Interesting. What have you found? I never thought the sea brought in anything particularly interesting. Walking on the beach. Sounds quite romantic. Alright, let's lean in on this.
Oh, very. Finding pieces of glass, bits of wood. Every once in a while we get dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once.
Okay, that took a turn. Going like, yeah, little bits of glass, pieces of wood. Some of those things are really cool when they come in from the sea. You know, usually the glass is, you know, eroded and worn smooth, so it's like a glittering stone. The woods are usually, again, same thing, really well smooth and polished. And then it's like, and then there's dead bodies, humans, animals, fish, other sea creatures. A mine just casually washed ashore. Yo.
What else? Bottles, drugs also, lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass. Very romantic.
Mines, mines. You need mines.
What? Why do we need mines? Guys, do we need mines? What would I even... It's not even like a land mine. It would be a naval mine. What do you even do with a naval mine? Like, other than, like, mine waterways. Absolutely do. Why not? Yes, all the mines. Hug it. No, don't hug a naval mine. Oh, man. Drugs. I need info on this. Major narc. Points to yourself. Oh my god. A mine? The RCM could use a mine. Where is it? I need to know about those human bodies. This place looks bad. Why don't you leave? Ah, yes, I always love going to a ghetto and being like, have you considered just not being poor? Very, very easy fix, you know, just don't live in a shithole. You know? Man, I'm a genius here. Alright, let's I think we need to work down our list on this. Alright, I need to know about those human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Yeah, maybe stay clear of the things reminded her of the floater she used to be married to. Just saying.
Oh. Yeah. Okay, I didn't think she found her husband washed up on the shore. She did say he went out and just didn't come back. Where was the text that brought us there? Oh, I guess it's gone. Okay, I thought we could go down that list, but I guess we're not. I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help.
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
Joe, I yearn for the mines. But what if it's lonely? Joe, go show Air how it's done. Poor mine. We'll be your friends. That's cute. You guys are silly. You're silly, silly beans. Alright, let's see. People who look for imaginary animals. People who look for animals who are hard to find. People who look for animals mainstream scientists deny exists. Which one are we going to go with? I think 3 is the most appropriate. Both for our level of lunacy and for the fact that it is the most correct. It is people who look for animals that mainstream scientists deny exist.
Aha! Like snowmen.
What? No! Snowmen? I haven't heard about the... Doesn't even know what a snowman is? What world do we live in? So it's either the non-conspiracy people, the ones who don't care, and the conspirators. Exactly. Joe. Alright, snowmen. I haven't heard about those.
2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Alright. Nose in the sand. Talking nonsense about snowmen and the like. Wait, the like?
Right. Not only snowmen, also green men, monkey men burning rhinos. You get the picture.
Okay, this sounds like the people we're looking for.
Oh, you're getting it. And it is gorgeous.
Where did they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
Let's see. So I take it that's your skiff pointed at the overturned boat?
Sure is. The Sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Idiot Doom Spiral over there needs his jacket. Have you seen it?
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too.
Snowman caught on camera. 4K. Yep. No, don't look. They're shy. They're so photogenic. Not gonna lie, I thought she said TARDIS.
It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old Doom Spiral. Upper management to the core.
I'm just trying to help out a stranger in need. No one plays a Johnny Jacket. I find it, I keep it. I'm collecting evidence to charge him with petty theft. I don't really know why I do things. Everything just happens to me. Right. Where are we going with this? Which one are we picking? We're just helping out a stranger in need? Are we finders keepers? Are we looking for evidence? Or we're just like, yo, I don't know what the fuck. Just life is life, I guess. I'm just here. Alright, I guess I'm just here. Number 4? Alright, everyone's saying 4.
We all feel that way sometimes. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the protagonist, even in my own life story.
A gush of sadness suddenly washes over her.
Of course, Joe is talking about men after you've been gone for a moment, Terry. This is what Joe does. Listen, it's snowing men. Hallelujah, it's snowing men. Da da da. Yeah, he's got a point there. When is Joe not talking about men? Right.
Anyway, I looked near the fish market north of here on the boardwalk. Drunks are drawn to markets for some reason. Was there something else?
Ah, yeah, well, I mean, that's where you go to buy beer at the market, you know, that's where drunks go. I'm looking for someone else, actually.
Oh? Who?
Oh, not anyone else.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I don't know why that was, like, lit up again. I'm going like, wait, is there some other option that we could be looking for? I know we're looking for, what's his name? Jacob Irv, who's the cryptozoologist's wife. Alright, I was asked to get your signature. Hand her Everett's letter. Everett's envelope.
Were you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everett's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
Thought what exactly?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
So will you sign it?
Aye. Why not? Fine. Here you go.
Thank you. Take it.
You're welcome.
Alright. We're gonna wait till we find the right spot on the beach, and then we'll see if you guys want me to attempt this later. Right, be seeing you. Coinage. Oh, she's humming for a Jacques. Yes. The woman next to a bucket of clothes hums an odd melody. Her eyes are closed. That's not an odd melody, that's Frère Jacques.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
If you can't see, then how did you know I was here? Oh, yeah, I got you. Caught you in a lie. You see how big brain I am? You can't see, so how could you possibly be aware of me approaching?
I still have a golden ear. Come, come.
Oh, okay, ears exist? I don't know. It sounds sus. Alright, lean forward. Okay, wait, actually, you know what? What are we doing? Are we leaning forward, as she asked, or are we just being an ass? Just being like, nah. Alright, we're gonna lean in on this.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Oh, look at us with our perfect leaning posture here. We are leaning so well, it looks like we're standing up straight and haven't moved at all. I'm a cop. I don't cause trouble. I take care of trouble. We're cops. We're hellraisers. Click, click, bang, bang! Alright, what are we leading in with? Alright. Click, click, bang, bang!
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
Party with Blaze is over? Aww. Wait, I've been here before?
No, not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over there.
She points to the building behind her.
He was brooding.
Dead people
Needed
don't
some
need to
help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
Ah, yes, we locked him up in prison. Just what he needed.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Yeah. I am okay, what kind of ill omen are we talking about? I am totally an ill omen. It's exactly what I've been telling everyone. The end is here. If I'm considered an ill omen, why hasn't anyone told me that? So the options are the end is nigh or the end is not. Or what kind of ill omen are we talking about?
Oh, the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
Bork.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
Alright. So back to the big question. What are we doing? Place your votes now. Totally an ill omen? Alright. Totally an ill omen. It's exactly what I've been telling people. The end is here.
You're still welcome here as long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then, because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage, and not a lot of houses, or a lot of people. My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others.
Not a lot of room to park your motor carriage. Ah, yes, don't worry. I found a nice ice floe to just, jam it into.
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
What is in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
What do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Why are we using this word? What? Of every word in the English language that could have fit in this spot, why pornographically? I mean, yes, but why? It feels weird. Oh my god, I have literally the option to just say that. I don't know how I feel about this. You'd hate to live somewhere that's pornographically poor. You know, I would put this to a vote, but I know exactly what you guys are all going to pick, so we're going to go with it. What were the other options? There's got to be something here. Tell me. Who else lives in this village? Is there a way to make a little money around here? Alright, there's another topic I'd like to address. No, pornographically poor. This place is pornographically poor.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
That's what I thought.
Then all's not lost. As you can see, even in pornographic poverty, people make do. At least those who remain.
There's nobody there.
Oh yes, she falls silent and turns to look over her shoulder. Still looking for someone, but there's nobody there. There's got to be something here. Tell me. Yeah, like that naval mine that just washed up on the shore, apparently.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
The pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses, shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
Alright, who else lives in the village?
Well, there's Lilienne and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
Wow, okay. Mentioning about the drunks, and then we're gonna leave with, oh yeah, I've met Lilienne. We're not gonna address Doom Spiral. We're gonna go with Lilienne. Alright.
Lilienne is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. If it wasn't for her and the kids, this place wouldn't have a spark of life left.
I think I also met the drunks. Yes, the drunks.
I'm sure you did. Nature keeps them in rotation. A new face pops up every now and then an old one disappears and is forgotten. This is who we are.
Relax, you're not a new face. She doesn't mean you. You're an outsider. And a cop, remember?
Oh yeah, this town is never gonna forget me. Or the party that I threw. Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
Under carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Ah, yes. I've been finding all of those coins. All right. Another topic.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Okay, where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
Her soapy thumb points to the building behind her. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Ah, man, they had me hyped up in this game that I need 20 riel per day in order to afford my lodgings at the Whirlings and Rags, and if I ran out of 20 riel per day, I would not be able to continue the game. That would just be game over. You know, I've got nowhere to stay. I freeze to death in the during the night. And now this woman is just like, oh, actually, like, I will totally give you a free space. So you only have to make it 3 days for the water lock to be repaired and reopened, to get across, to speak to her, to get lodging. Damn. Damn. I sold that one thing, that very valuable cube. And now it's like, oh, well, actually, you didn't need the money. You could have just not had to use the money and been fine. Darn it. Alright, let's see what we get here. Wait, hold on, you're just giving it to me? I'm not sure it's appropriate for the RCM to accept free accommodations. I've taken 100 riel bribe. There's this guy, Gart, who makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold. Yep, that's what we're going with.
That's exactly how we get ya. That's why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Wait, why isn't anyone using the room?
My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attachment. It's easier and cheaper to keep warm.
Great. You've got yourself a tenant. Get keys to your new home.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the place.
A key appears from under her apron. She hands it to you. What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then. The ecclesiastics have tried to get things going there, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
She's not telling you all she knows. Keep her talking.
Get the feeling you're leaving stuff out. What else is going on here?
Well, there's that music. Music from across the sea. It started a few days ago, and now it's blasting, even through the night.
This feels like a thing that I was doing. But I haven't been doing that for the last few days, I think.
And now, suspicious-looking people are sneaking around the church. I don't like that.
Perhaps the mysterious music is somehow connected to the case. A Rusalka or a half-demonic Apsara singing.
Okay, what else is down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses, empty.
Which is it then, apartments or an electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Ah. Okay, anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Who'd want to come to a fish market here?
No one. That's why it's closed. It was once a bustling place, back when I was young, and so was everyone else. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else.
That's it? There's gotta be more along the coast.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible. And now you know everything there is to know about this coast.
Do you know anything about a lost jacket?
What do you want with a lost jacket?
That's for me to know, and you to find out. Wink at her. There's honor in retrieving lost things. One of the drunks lost his, and I agreed to look for it. It's not for me. I'm on a philosophical journey to fetch it for someone. Alright. How are we playing this? What are we saying? Choices. Going with this one? Alright. That's for me to know, and you to find out. Wink at her.
You're trying to wink at me, aren't you? I can't see. Or did you forget that part?
Totally didn't forget that part.
Are you getting a reward for it at least?
No.
What? You're fetching someone's missing laundry free of charge? Do you not have anything better to do?
I just needed to be needed. I just forgot to ask for a reward.
None of my business, either way. How you spend your hours is up to you. Anyhow, you might ask Lilienne if she's seen anything lately. That girl's got a way of attracting lost and broken things.
Let's see. Tell me about yourself. Who exactly are you here?
Me? No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Okay. Lieutenant AIIr Dubois. You can call me Tequila Sunset. I lost my name. Oh, no votes? No recommendations this time? Alright. Lieutenant W. Freighter Harry... No. You know what? Tequila Sunset. I love tequila. Go with Tequila Sunset.
Why would I do that? That's a fool's name. Are you a fool? Don't ridicule yourself before an old woman, officer. It's undignified.
Alright, fine. Well, I was asked to get your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
Everett wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. I see Lilienne's name is already here. The girl is too trusting. Either way, I won't sign union papers.
She hands back the envelope to you. What do you have against the union?
I've seen it all before. You think they've got our interests at heart? Rich men are always selling poor men promises they never plan to keep.
She pulls a dark rag out of her bucket, puts it back.
Then the poor get pushed out of their homes and the rich get a little richer. That's the way it goes. So, no, I don't trust the fat man, and neither should you.
I mean, I never said I trust the fat man. Trust the tenant. Your name is ridiculous. Ah, damn it. I shot myself in the foot with that one. Alright. Do we leave and see if we get something else to help boost us? Or... Because again, if we do this, we're helping the
Dead
Union,
people
which...
don't need their stuff.
You know, they're already blackmailing me over my gun, so I don't know if that's necessarily the right thing to do. Then again, they are also blackmailing me over my gun, so maybe we do want to comply. It's kind of hard to say. But, we could try to roll this, if we think that it makes sense to try to roll this. What do you guys think? Right, we're going for it. All right, off we go.
It's really in her best interest to listen to you. You know how the world works.
Ah, goody. We're gonna mansplain our way into, her doing, well, not that. Isabel, you must understand, this place needs that construction project. Perhaps some financial compensation would change your mind? Wink. Sign it, or I'll have the RCM turn this place upside down. Gonna find something. Alright, which one are we picking? We could try to wink at her again. Alright, we're gonna try and wink at her again. Winks at the blind woman.
Cops bribing citizens. Doesn't it usually go the other way around?
She doesn't wait for your reply.
Do you know who takes the cream of these deals? Real estate developers, construction companies, restaurant owners, Claire's accountants in La Delta. Have some integrity. You're an officer of the law, not some fat slug's corrupt little crony.
It's okay. She's emotional right now. Keep at it. We're around.
Alright, so we need to boost our suggestion to try and do this again. Alright, goodbye, I am off. Great, what do we have here? Ah, bringing of the law. So, this is actually probably one of the quietest thoughts to actually appear, because usually it comes up with some part of my mind or aspect. I get the little halo around me, and something here I can click that'll then, you know, chat at me about the thought. But this one just kind of popped up in the earlier conversation, so let's see what we have here. Bringing of the law. Law jaw. Hey, so a little observation. It's all cool, man. Don't freak out. But every time you say, I am the law, and you say it a lot, it's basically hello for you. Your jaw does this weird thing. Sort of shifts sideways, hanging off your face at jaunty angle, while the word law sounds oddly guttural and low. It's strange. You wouldn't notice it, but after saying you're the law 80,000 times, the question does come up. Why do you have law jaw? Alright, -1 to rhetoric. Weird jaw. 2 hours, 55 minutes of research time. Interesting. Yeah, we're still working on Cop of the Apocalypse. Also, I don't think we have any XP points for this anyways. Oh! Hey, we do. All right, I guess that goes into this then. Question, do we open up another thought slot in our thought cabinet? Or do we invest in one of these skill points? For example, we could put a point into suggestion and then see if we could re-roll getting her to sign. If we want her to sign. Upshot is, we might get our gun back. Downshot is, we might not get our gun back, and we just did a favor for the Union we could regret. Do suggestion? Alright. We're gonna go in for a suggestion. We must have the gun.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Actually, do we have... Does anything here boost suggestion? Now these ones take away from suggestion. +1 to Kingdom of Conscience. I have no idea what that means still. Okay, nothing boosts our suggestion. So this boosts our Inland Empire and empathy. It takes away our authority, so you know what? We're going to put it away. Wait a minute, why is my police ledger reducing my authority? That feels wrong.
Our tenant, the policeman. I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Logic and reason won't work on this old bat. Better go for shameless emotional manipulation. What's the grandmother's deepest vulnerability?
Oh, I feel so ick right now. Yeah, I don't like the idea of taking advantage of old people. That just is so wrong to me.
Does this feel like a good thing, though?
Yeah, exactly, Inland Empire. No. What's going to happen to the children? I'm gonna find another way. Don't get her signature. Alright, well, you guys have voted for this. This is the route we're going. We're dealing with it. What's going to happen to the children? Oh, think of the children.
What do you mean? What's going to happen? We are gonna grow up, of course. I raised my own kids in this village, and they are doing fine for themselves.
They didn't end up like the moribund alcoholics? Point to the drunks.
No, they are good kids. I brought them up the right way.
There's a note of defiance in her voice. Are they here now?
No, they moved to Faubourg for work.
What do you think little Lilienne's kids are going to do when they grow up?
Well, I imagine they'll grow up and leave too.
You've got her. Now just reel her in.
And then what?
Then,
The old woman exhales. She stares at the ground, unable to finish the thought.
You have her. Now twist the knife.
Oh, come on, Half-Light. Did you really? Fuck this guy.
Wait. Let her come to it herself.
Say nothing.
I don't believe the Fat Man's Youth Center is going to change anything. But what other choice do we have? It's not like the coalition government is coming to save us. I won't be around much longer anyway. Not with the dampness in my bones. If they want to take a chance, who am I to stop them?
You've gotta put the kids first.
Aye, we do. We do. But how do we do that?
We sign the papers for the children.
Fine.
She mutters, grabbing a pen from inside her apron pocket. She scribbles her name on the dotted line and hands the document back to you.
See that you didn't just get us all screwed. I might be half blind, but I have a good memory for treachery.
About the document you signed, Everett plans to muscle you out with construction noise. I kind of want to have my free place to stay. But I am going to let you guys leave it up to a vote. Do we keep paying Gart to stay at Whirling and Rags? Or do we just, like, put up with this? Or do we be like, ha ha ha, we have betrayed you? Ah, okay. Just the immediate betrayal, I guess. About that document you signed, Everett plans to muscle you out with construction noise.
Huh? I like to see him try. If anything, I am gonna muscle him out with construction noise. Get out of here, trying to ruin my day. And that youth center better be a good one, or you'll have trouble from me.
Trouble
I
how?
wield an army of drunks. Do not underestimate the effect of such a force, if it's pointed to the right direction.
What's that, Terry? You suggest an RPG? You vote for the RPG? Listen, this woman wields an army of drunks. That is a statement to lead with. I'm queen of the drunks. Listen, they would die for her. They would drink for her. You can't see into the house from this angle. No shit. Yeah, I'm kind of curious
The
to
door
see.
has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the salt and wind from the sea. Even the lock looks slightly rusted.
Alright, unlock the shack door with the key.
The key turns with a satisfying click. You can enter the shack now.
Oh, you know what? This actually looks cozier than the whirling does. This intricate heat engine hums quietly, giving out pleasant warmth. Old science fiction magazines, books about bird watching, an almanac from '39. You see the waves, the sea, a church.
An old mirror hangs on the wall. You see the reflection of your face in it, adorned with the expression.
Electrochemistry, impossible. Attempt to stop the expression from happening. No, we have a +4 on this, and it's still only an 8% chance. Oh god. Okay, it's electrochem. Let the mirror be for now. Do we try to stop the expression, guys? What is this? Okay, we need electrochem to stop the expression. Do we do it? Do we try to stop the expression from happening? Or do we just have that look on our face at all times? I'm wondering if there's anything that shows like a close-up of our face. Nope. Nope! Wait. I didn't mean to click that. I want to click this down here. Okay, just gonna resume that. Oh, that freaked me out for a sec. No votes to stop the expression? Expression is so beautiful. Alright, we're gonna keep the expression. It's just part of us for now. Alright, what's this? The floorboards creak under your step. Inside, you hear the cozy sounds of some kind of heater sputtering. Oh, you know what? Alright, can I click on any of these floorboards? Anything good hidden underneath? Okay, I guess not. Oh, there's stuff over here, though.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin.
Alright, first wash the smell of death off yourself. Yes.
Scrubbing all the necrotic tissue off your hands takes a while. The fingernails are especially hard. Death has made its way into every nook and cranny. But man persists, and finally, your bruised hands look clean and presentable. Sort of. The sudden absence of the morbid dead tissue smell is uplifting.
Is shaving the right call?
The water reflects back a vague image of your face. Nose bulbous and red, hair unkempt, wrinkles lining the eyes and forehead. The stash is gigantic. You'll be looking like a pansy without the chops. A fucking pansy.
Alright, guys, do we clean ourselves up a little bit more, or do we just maintain this current state of hairiness down here? Ow! Hi, Aurora. How you doing, Bean? I hope you enjoyed the Uber clicker. Let me hit you with a shout out there. How you doing, Bean? How you been? Let's see. Also, what were you playing? Resident Evil Requiem. Ooh. I need to play the Resident Evil games at some point. You're doing? Yeah, basically about the same. I'm existing. Mostly just vibing. Okay, before I explore this house, I'm gonna talk to these kids here.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth.
Let's see. You must be Lilienne's twins.
This one doesn't say anything, kicking the concrete with his worn-out sneaker.
Lily's our mum.
Explains the other one, tongue still lolling out of his mouth. Okay.
Hello, mister.
How many kids does Lily have? Good God, they're multiplying. A young girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on the sofa. She's looking at you with frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lilienne's daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met earlier.
That's nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
I guess they do look alike.
Lammy tells them apart.
Lambie? Oh, she waves her fuzzy doll in the air. Okay, I see it. What's that? Point at the stuffed bird hanging from the ceiling.
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Alright, do we bother trying to get on Gart's good side? Is, I guess, the big question. Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds. Okay, I'm letting you guys vote on it. You can either type the number of the response in chat or pick the pop-up on the screen. Alright, I guess we're trying to get on Gart's good side. Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure, just go and get it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Alright, you just need to grab it from the ceiling and go.
Ah, yes. I love walking into people's houses,
Dead
getting
people
permission
don't
from
understand.
a child inside to take something and just leave with it.
Just like the simulation.
What's that thing you're holding? Point at her toy.
It's Lammy. He's my friend. Sort of. Like,
She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Bye, Terry. Oh, don't be dramatic. We know you'll be back. You're always back. Well, okay. Pleased to meet you, Lambie.
Lammy usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy.
Okay, guess it was good that I didn't shave. Goodbye.
Bye!
Burb. That was a lot easier to get. I figured I was going to fall on my ass and take like 2 punts of damage. The game crashed before you could do anything. Ah, Terry! Rip. Industrial coal pellets. Oh. Missed what that was saying. Well, I've taken the bird out of this house. Okay, I'm realizing now I didn't actually, like, get anywhere with these two, but...
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone while the other watches him.
Ah,
do
here we
it.
go. Is little Lily your sister? Point to the house.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
You guys look identical.
The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden, as if that's something to be scared of. The obvious fact that you just stated.
He looks just like me.
The other one says, yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock. Both of their hair is covered in some kind of dirt.
Okay, so it literally does go nowhere. Alright, bye kids. What's this? Oh boy. That took a little bit for the pathing to work out. Looking back at you from the rust-colored water, you. Ah, yes, me in the rust-colored water. A little black swallow circles above you. You hear it chirp. What do we got over here? More old buildings and piers and whatnot. The water runs to the west. The source is upstream. A broken pipe? Rust-eaten letters. Mazoot. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns these reeds. Quick travel unlocked. The church. A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. What is this, coinage? Oh, a $1.05. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, we're almost up to 60 real. Before you, a drawbridge can only be lowered from the other side. A school of fish huddle around the fence post, then scatter into the dark. Full of holes. Could this post hide treasure? Look inside, alright. Booze! Okay, what about this one? Do all of these have? Oh my god. They're just full of goodies, all of these posts. Oh hey, we need one of those. Oh, we can get over here. Okay. Must have taken a lot of patience to do this. Oh yeah, someone stood up a bunch of stones on a post. Painted with pastels, someone is trying to bring cheer into the world. Also, haha!
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are holding it up. Barely holding it up. It could fall over any minute. A stronger gust of wind might be enough. The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Aha! We now have a bridge. More tribalistic markings. This post is covered with little humanoids. Hole screwed into the ice keeps the tent erect. Trash from the unending party. Oh man, we found a party tent, guys! This is someone's home away from home, just like yours. I didn't even realize this guy.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
It's cold out here, but she's not wearing a hat. She must be freezing. Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Dear child, it's freezing. Where's your hat? So, you want to party? I have some questions for you. Alright, how are we playing it, guys? Voting options on your screen now. For those not on PC, you can type 1, 2, or 3 into chat, and I'll go with the corresponding thing. Let's party.
What?
What? Say it again, louder. She might not have heard you over the wind. Do you want to party? I said you should have a hat on. No, party!
Yeah, I heard you. But what do you mean by party?
I mean, we get drinks, come back here, sit on the frozen sea ice, drink it, start talking about fucked up emotional stuff. The worst. I mean, we buy drinks, and right here, right there in the liquor store, we got those bad boys in us, and then you tell me what you mean when you say party. Oh god, they're both bad. What we doing? What are we doing? Option 2? Alright, option 2. Oh, 50-50. We have the split. Alright, I'm flipping for it. Alright, number 1 wins.
You know, that sounds kinda nice.
Oh,
But
snap.
I shouldn't, really. I have stuff planned for tomorrow. Gotta run around, try to make some money.
It's not that she has to run around and make money. It's more like she's concerned about her well-being. It's also not entirely because she's afraid of you. You can't really put your finger on it.
God damn it. Why is there no one to drink with by the seaside? Raise your hand in lamentation. Money. Just gotta keep making it, huh? But in the meantime, care to tell me something of interest? Oh, well. You up for conversation at least? Alright. How are we playing this? What we doing? Another 50-50. Alright, I'm a flip for it. Talk about your feelings, AIIr. Oh boy, that's been most of this game. And then Kim usually saying, this isn't about you and your feelings, just do your fucking job. But we don't have Kim with us today. Alright. I rolled another 1. Top wins. God damn it, why is there no one to drink with by the seaside? Raise your hands in lamentation.
Sorry.
There's some stuff I want to talk about.
Like what?
What's your name?
Acele.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing. There's a coarseness to her features, some masculinity below that timidness.
And your surname? Acele who? I'm not a young suitor. This is official police business.
Okay, it's Burger.
Your last name is Burger. Well, who's your daddy? Big Mac? Oh!
You have little reason to doubt that's her real name, but she's not all that surprised by this cop show questioning, is she?
Alright, what's that device you have there?
This is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Where did you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Elysium.
What's the Elysium?
Oh man, you haven't been to the Elysium? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop on Boogie Street in Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Thinking about it really cheers her up. It's a long way from here, though.
Sounds interesting. Who's Arno? Who's this Arno guy? Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals. Alright, guys. What are we picking? What are we saying now? Yeah, I figured as much. Sounds like a place for congregating homosexuals.
Yeah, there might be some. I don't think they look down on the homosexual underground there. The Palaceum's not that kind of place. It's cool.
Oh my god, because I have a problem with homosexuals. Major problem. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. This Palaceum just sounded like their kind of place. Oh no, you completely misunderstood me. I might be a homosexual. Can we get that, what is it, that Green Goblin, I'm something of a scientist myself meme, but just be like, you know, I'm something of a homosexual myself. Oh my god. Okay. Against my better judgment, what one do you... Yeah, that's what I thought. That you guys wasted no time going for number 3. Why do you never get invited to a homosexual congregation? I don't know, Joe. I don't know. Okay. Oh, no, you completely misunderstood me. I might be a homosexual myself.
Oh. Well, good for you.
Alright, never mind all that. I had questions about that mic.
Yes?
Actually, I had some non-mic questions for you.
Okay.
She sounded like so uptone when I asked about the mic again, and then when I was like, actually, no, not about the mic, she's like, oh, okay. Let down. What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what is it you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
She scratches her forehead. Wait, what happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
Oh, for what?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
Everything checks out, sire.
Thanks, drama. Medium failure. Everything checks out, sire. And what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They loop the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to explain.
Just nod.
Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
She looks at the recording device, the thing she thought would fill her hours with joy and escape. It's turning out to be an empty fantasy. She feels childish, very useless all of a sudden.
Give her your hat. Here. You need this more than I do. What, my jacket? Start taking it off. You said it's supposed to be a music place. What is? Some other questions. Alright. This might be one of those things that we can't go back to. So what do? Are we giving her our jacket? Our hat? Are we asking about this music place more? Strip. Wow, Joe. Alright.
No, man, fuck that. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
Oh man, I can't believe she'd say something like fuck. I mean, she's gonna be like a performer, an entertainer, I guess, with her music and stuff. You know, entertainers, you can't just casually say fuck. You know, imagine being an entertainer. Someone where people are showing up to listen to the stuff that you've created, to be a part of what you're doing, you know, for your community. And you would go so far as to say fuck. Like, damn! Like, what kind of sick fucker would, say that? Fuck. Alright then.
She's shivering a bit.
Give her your hat. You need this more than I do.
Thanks.
Yay! She took hat. You said it's supposed to be a music place? What is?
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really not going to be a Palaceum, that's for sure.
The boys?
Yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside, in the tent.
Oh man, sounds like a congregating place for homosexuals. Can't believe you just said the F word, AIIr. Unsub, unfollow. Oh, yeah, see, exactly. You say fuck as an entertainer and just, you're ruined. Cancelled. Immediately cancelled. I my number one fan even was just like, nope, can't even anymore.
And why is that?
This is what I get for giving a fuck. Why are you freezing out here? Well, the boys are inside.
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Music stuff, mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold.
Alright, I got some other questions.
Go ahead.
Let's see. Tell me more about this music place that you've been planning in the church.
It's supposed to become like a club for anodic dance music, like that new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Palaceum. Except that, yeah.
Except that, yeah. She looks at the old wooden church up on the poles. As a mean wind comes blowing in, the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek. Is anodic music? Dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic instruments.
Ah, okay. Anode, cathode. Electronic instruments like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers too. Anything that uses electricity, but isn't guitars. Also found sounds, stuff like that.
You see clear, beautiful, violent flashes of light. Light cutting through a smoke-filled darkness. That is what the future will look like. If it ever comes.
Don't worry, AIIr, I forgive you, but I expect only family-friendly language from now on. Alright, darn tootin'. Or is that pushing it? So you want to turn the church into a club?
I know. It's not my idea. Andre and the boys found the place. It was supposed to be deserted, but now they can't even take it. Hey, you're a cop.
No, I am the law. Yes, why do you ask? I don't know where you got that idea. Alright, which one are we going with? It's a big edgy, but you'll allow it? Oh, okay. You're okay with the edging, Joe? Alright. No, I am the law.
Okay, well, maybe you could talk to Andre and the guys, because there are some strange things going on in that church. If you're police, you should look into it, right?
Alright, I'll talk to
They're
them.
inside that thing there. Would be cool if you did. Was there something else?
Enough about the church then. I had another question.
Go ahead.
You seem surprisingly comfortable with being questioned. Why is that?
Well, it's just questioning, right? You're just questioning me. It's what cops do.
Have you been questioned before? We do, don't we? Mind if I question you some more?
Go ahead.
Let's see. The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Pick it up. Why is this legendary difficulty to just pick up a recorder? I'm curious. Alright, we're gonna roll it.
The device is still warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the ice feeling miserable, at your age, or at any age, in this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It is easier to live in their failure. With this by your side, tap on the tape recorder.
The wind howls. She remains silent.
Man, I am preaching the wisdoms.
It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark. Nothing if you've got this. Don't be scared. Oh boy. Which one are we picking? We're going with the dark. Alright. What is there to be afraid of? Darkness.
I know. I'll stick to it.
She takes the device from you and places it in her lap.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
Oh my god, I have achieved human status from being a drunk. That is amazing. It's like a level up.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
You said eating me. Nothing's eating me. This is in fact true. There is currently nothing eating me. Imagine I would not taste very good anyways.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell. Here we go, Aurora. We're getting into the feelings.
What is it?
Joe! Thank you for the biddies. And the... Oh my god, it's 4. Wait a minute, is that Arc... Oh my god, it's Archon. Damn it, why is Archon F4? F4 remote, I never even noticed that. I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. I think it's all of these foreign people taking our jobs. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. Alright, what are we doing with it? Classist, unionist, racist. You know, actually, we have a lot of ists as options. Alright. And altruist. Alright, we're tied between racist and altruist. I'm rolling my die. Fuck! I think it's all these foreign people taking our jobs.
Oh, really?
I can tell this was once a proud nation. Now it's all the internationalist bullshit that has brought Revachol to its knees.
Yeah, man. That's why you were crying over a hat, yelling about regaining your authority. National pride.
That's those foreign ideas messing with your head. You don't even realize you're literally on your knees right now. Our women, literally on their knees. No, that's probably not it. Is it? Yeah, pretty sure. Now I had some other questions. Something else entirely. Alright, how are we playing it? Yeah, I figured as much. We gotta commit to the bid at this point. Just waiting on this little timer to go and hit 0, because it gives everyone else a chance to reply. Alright.
Man, that's because my equipment's on the ground.
I'm pretty sure I've got issues with our young women kneeling in the snow with this cosmopolitan racket going on in the background. Nod towards the tent. Man, I was just cool a second ago, and now I'm just an absolute dick.
Or, I'm just gonna put this out there. Are you sure you're not having chick issues with some chick?
she is right on target.
Perhaps.
Thanks, Volition. I'm glad that you succeeded this 10 difficulty check to be like, maybe? Now you mention it, I found these letters thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had just put the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. Could smell it under the shit. They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's all.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise? Come to think of it, the whore could have written them to her lover. Oh boy. Options, options. I think a better question is, why don't you have one? 'Cause I'm very bad at drawing, Joe. That's why. That's why I don't have a vor emote.
Come on, man. Don't be like that. I mean, maybe she did, but you don't know that.
You're right. It doesn't help.
How come you don't remember, though? Is it, like, some selective memory thing?
Wait, what do you mean by selective memory? I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk, I completely erased all memory of this world. You might have a point there, selective memory. Come on, it's because we were that drunk.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Hey, Sue. Yes, it is the air. Is that the Sue? Come to say hi? Hang out with us? Always a pleasure. How you been, Sue? How you been?
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
What is Königstein wank?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then. You know, I'm not sure this made things any better. Alright, I have some questions for you.
Sure.
Oh, crap, we got a skill point. Actually, that's all for now.
Okay, bye.
Well, that was an interesting conversation. Eating and playing Minecraft? Alright. Vibin'. I'm doing good too. I'm also vibing. We're delving deeper into Disco Elysium right now. Which is trippy as always. Man, we have to replace our hat. What other hats do we have? Damn, we gained logic and suggestion from this. What is this? Oh, just logic. Hat. There we go. This feels problematic. I can't even see my face anymore. I'm completely obscured. You know what? That actually might be for the best. We don't have to look at the expression, other than the one hiding down in this corner of the screen. Alright, I want to explore the shore a little bit more before I go investigating the tent. This is as far as we go, I guess. Okay, I guess we have to go up here. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. Ah, yes, the church. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. An altar shrouded in dark. Or something like that. It's too dark to tell. Coinage! The sign reads St. Brune, 1147. Oh, we can get to the other side of the church. All the way back over here. Huh. There's a rock with money under it. I'm glad I was able to move this massive rock to get to that money. These rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. What is this thing? The chain trails off into the ocean, to who knows where. Gonna go get dinner? Alright, have good noms, Joe. This barrel has been recently discarded. It still smells of, I think it said oil there. Oh wow, there is so much more of this coastline to actually explore than I thought there would be. Thought at this point this game would be giving us less. There's so much more. Dead phone, a smashed receiver. Like someone hung up too hard. Ah, probably me as well. Someone must have worked hard to smash the plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
I'm sorry, did they just say the machine is inoperable instead of the machine is operable? Put 10 cents in and dial a random number. Ah, shit, why not? Why would we not want to dial just a random number?
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this? End of tone. Someone picks up.
Ooh.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
The voice is female and sounds about 100 years old. Yes, it's me, Pierre. I might be. What's Pierre like? No, this is not Pierre.
Do you have any news about Pierre?
Who is Pierre? Yes, Pierre is dead. No, I have nothing. Who is Pierre?
He's my sister's grandson. He used to visit me as a lad. Fine young man. But who are you then? A salesman of some sort? Modern goods are rubbish, and I can't afford them anyhow. It's a shame what you did to our country.
The woman moans and the phone lines howl in unison with her. I'm not a salesman. I was just calling a random number, and you somehow ran with it. Yes, I'm a salesman. What exactly did we do to your country? I don't know who I am, but who are you? Alright, what are we gonna do with this? What are we saying to this poor woman we've just randomly dialed? I'm not a salesman. I am a salesman. I don't know who we are. No opinions? Alright. Well, then I don't know who I am. But who are you?
I was a baroness.
Man, everyone was some kind of baroness or king or prince or princess or something in this world, it seems. Oh, what did you find today, Sue?
Pause. There is silence on the other end.
You won't get me, and you won't get my money.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Well, that was interesting. You found a penny? What kind of penny? Like a Canadian penny? Those are rare now. There's a thing hidden in the thing. Money. Man, there is so much more stuff over here than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the tent. Before I get lost. Okay, so this is all just immediately across from that little river there. Which means just up here will be the church. The phone. Okay, and then the tent is just this way. Normal? Like a normal Canadian penny? What is a normal penny versus an abnormal penny?
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric covering a pile of stuff. The flap is open. Inside, 3 young men are listening to some new form of music. It's like nothing you've ever heard. One of them looks at you.
Actually, didn't they discontinue pennies in the US as well? I thought those got or is it something that they're gonna stop? I can't remember. I remember something about news about American pennies.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out.
Get in, close the flap behind you. The worm's just getting out. What? She's out here because there's no space to fit in someone extra.
It's safe to assume this is their leader. Or at least he thinks he is.
Alright, squeeze in. Oh, there's tons of space in here for her. What the hell? Smells like sweat and laundry detergent. Plus a trace of ether. Really? Pile of nasal sprays, brand names, and Nosafed Ultra. Canisters filled with what appears to be water labeled. The label says distilled. Ah, yes, distilled water. The speaker, the big kind they use for live music.
You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He puts the toothbrush down and extends his hand in greeting.
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Alright, are we shaking his hand? What do you guys think? Vote now. You can type 1 or 2, or pick from the options on your screen if you're on PC. No opinions? No choices? Alright. Gonna be standoffish like we typically are.
This is my posse, Noid.
He pauses with his hand still hanging in the air.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
And Egghead. Egg!
Jesus, what is this picture? Check DMs really quick. Alright, let me see what you got for me. Oh! Okay, you got one of the pennies with the shield on it. Instead of the, what is it? It's usually got, like, the Lincoln Memorial on the flip side, right? Ah, 2020. You have a COVID penny. For reference, guys, here, I will share this on screen. Oop. Okay, where is my... Here we go. Desktop. Display. There we go. This is the penny that Sue found. Hashtag COVID penny. Yeah, it's a 2020. God we trust. And then we all had the breathing problems. United States of America. E pluribus unum. From many, one. Oh my god. From many, one. One what? One penny. From many a penny. I'm gonna have too much fun with that, being like, yeah, it says from many a penny. It literally says, e pluribus unum, 1 cent. From many a penny. Sue? What? What? Wait. Oh boy. Show one more image just for the goofs. You're gonna send it? Alright. That's a purple penny, isn't it? Why'd you purplify the penny? It was a penny, now it's a perpy. Oh, it's when the phone cover camera's on? Burpee. Right. Back to Disco Elysium. But thank you for showing your penny to us, Sue. I know it seems small, but never underestimate it. It's not being petty. It's just being penny. Alright, let's see here. Egghead. Egg! The tape player high above his head continues to blast what is probably anodic music.
Together with Acele Burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experimentation, we like to think of ourselves as music venue organisers.
Wait, how many music venues have you organised?
We have many in the pipeline, officer.
So you've organised none. Why are you here?
You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Finally, my pennies are safe. I smell pennies! Yes, Sue.
Also for talent.
That video's classic.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part. Place is a shithole. I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues.
There's no need. The place is pretty bad. Next time, watch yourself. Is there something you wanted? A friend, Acele, said there's a problem with the church?
Ah, so you've met her. Good, good. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast.
Oh, okay, so there's druggies squatting in the church. It's pretty straightforward. You could have just said there's druggies squatting in the church, though.
An attempt to pander to your perceived conservative sensibilities. No person his age would ever use a word like narcomania with a straight face. Don't fall for it.
Okay, enough histrionics. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended.
Dopeheads!
I can't.
Burnouts!
He angrily spits on the screw, then starts cleaning it.
Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that, in Revachol.
Strike that! The word!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts holed up in there are the worst kind.
Ow! Why'd you bonk me? Also, thanks for the boops.
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady, serious gaze, letting you imagine just how bad those dopeheads and burnouts really are. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
Right. Are they foreigners? I bet they're foreigners. I won't stand for narcomaniacs of any kind. No narcomaniacs on my watch. Shake your head gravely. Feel like you may be laying this on a bit thick. What's really so bad about these dopeheads and burnouts? Ooh,
They're spooky!
They're spooky. What exactly do you mean by spooky?
I was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say is, their spookiness is the kind that keeps us from restoring this church into a community centre and a place of spiritual refuge.
Bruh, you just want to make it a rave hall.
Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna collapse. People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that. Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It should be a police matter. Getting them out. Whatever spooky stuff they're doing, I'm sure it's not what the Ecclesiastes meant their property for.
So I think the bot just stole those head pats for Joe. You're right. I'll look into it. Tell me more. Get the task. I'll make up my mind later. I have questions for you first, not now. Please have more important things. No. We'll take this.
All right, man.
Help the ravers start a nightclub.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is. The boys exchanged giddy looks.
What's the status of the church? I haven't gotten inside the building yet.
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just something to contain the situation.
I'm sorry, you locked the druggies in the church?
I had to do it in a hurry. Not my best work, but it should hold for a while.
Okay, what about the key?
Of course! Noid, give the officer the key. All right.
Be the cool cop. Catch the key as it flies toward you. Let it fall to the ground, then pick it up like a normal adult person. No. We're a cool cop.
You sense the trajectory of the little piece of metal and plastic. The object makes a small ringing sound as it approaches. Just the tiniest chime to your left. Ka-ching! The key hits your palm. The speed freaks nod to you approvingly.
Bask in the glory. Thanks, man. Play it cool. No, we're basking.
The young man with ribcage-shaped suspenders looks at you, standing there, with a goofy grin on your face.
Question. Yesu. What's the name of the robot avatar called? The one you use? Oh, like, the one I use when I'm in, like, VR chat? That one? That is a Dynaxes. And I am the co-creator of it, along with my friend Axes. You put way more of their name into it than I did. Come to think about it. Let's see here. The young man with the ribcage-shaped suspenders nods at you standing there, the goofy grin on your face.
The word august, used as an adjective. That's how cool it feels to be old and cool in the eyes of the young. Let's face it, you're near death, yet bathed in the golden rays of stately grandeur, like a late summer's day, like a tequila sunset.
Tequila sunset, hell yes. No, none of this tequila sunset business. It's gotten me to death's door. There's got to be more to this damn. No, damn right, I am tequila sunset arriba.
Of course you are. It's too late to be a tequila sunrise now. There will be no sunrise.
Oh, fuck you, Inland Empire. How long have those people been locked in there? Yeah, the big question we need to ask.
Not long. Like a week, maybe?
Oh, fuck. How can you be sure they haven't starved to death? This is cool. Talking innovative. I like this. It's proper citizen behavior, and I endorse it. No. You know that they haven't starved to death.
I'm super sure they're alive. I mean, come on. I'm at least 90%, maybe 85% sure they're still alive.
85% is not good enough when you're dealing with another person's physical well-being. 85% is good enough. No one lives forever, babe. Fuck it.
Exactly. That's exactly what we thought.
Oh my god.
The cage of the rage! Rough blaze!
Egg means the situation is monitored. It's relatively safe. No one has died yet.
Sure, man. Tell us what you want to know. Let's do it.
Alright, who exactly are these people in the church?
Truth is, I don't really know. None of us do. I don't even know how many there are. All we've seen are glimpses.
You haven't seen them, and you want the police involved.
Well, there's also the machinery.
Okay.
This machinery is of the deeply mystical variety.
When I first scouted the place, back in February, it was abandoned, empty. Took some time getting the crew together. So about 2 weeks ago, we came here hoping to set the stuff up. Suddenly, there are all these strange machines lying around in there.
Interesting.
One of them has wires running into bowls of water. Wires into water. Never seen anything like it.
Ah, shit. They captured... It's probably Jacob Irv and his friend doing weird shit to try and find cryptids. That's why he vanished. He's been locked in a church.
Tell them about the feeling. Oh, and it felt like there was something in there with us, watching us from the dark. No, the other one. Which other one? I'm not as in tune with my emotions as you are, Egg. Felt like silence. Awful silence.
For this man, even regular silence is awful enough. But that was something greater.
But you haven't physically seen anyone.
Not exactly. We've just seen someone who we think is a woman go in and out of the church. a couple of times, and we felt someone or something eyeing us inside. But that's kinda it.
Oh boy. What was that about something watching you?
Like you aren't alone, you know?
It wasn't quite human, if you know what I mean.
It was this dark shape climbing upside down along the ceiling, like some kind of crab man.
Crab man.
Yeah, you know, the way it was climbing up and around the ceiling, like a crab.
Ah, yes, like a crab, as crabs do, climbing up and down around a ceiling.
It was stalking Acele, exhibiting ambush behaviour.
Ambush behavior. Nod. Crab man. Are you sure there was a crab man?
Yeah, totally. I mean, I didn't personally see it. Acele was alone that time, but I believe her. If she comes out running and says there's a crab in there, there's a crab in there.
Okay, but like a crab
You
man.
should ask her about it, but be nice. Don't tell her you don't believe in the crab.
The implications of this are too numerous to consider. Proceed with caution. Learn all you can before entering that dark building. There probably is no crab man. Don't let them draw you in with this nonsense.
Okay, can you tell me more about this
You
machinery?
should talk to Noid about that. I just got a distinct burnout and dopehead sign from them. Probably jacked up to some snuff station too. Probably, very likely.
Okay, so how can you be sure that they're burnouts and dopeheads if you haven't seen them?
Well, honestly, I can't, but I am.
Why not? Let's go with that.
I don't see a thing wrong with that argument.
I'm 70% sure they're substance users. Don't let the technology fool you.
He makes little quotation marks with his fingers when he says technology. Alright, let's talk about something else.
What?
You mentioned some kind of ecclesiastites own the church. Who are these ecclesiastites?
Oh yeah, that's a meteor and name for the founding party. Thought it'd be cool to use it.
Okay, before we go on, what do you mean by meteorin?
You know, of Meteo, concerning Meteo.
Meteo?
Meteo, a country, on Muindi, on the Muindi Acele.
Oh, the founding party. I do know them, but can you refresh my memory?
Come to think of it, I've never really looked them up, you know. I can't give you a precise definition, but they're a very powerful religious organisation.
Right, and?
they have roots in ancient mass society. And they're the custodians of the Pericarnassian church. Plus, they anoint the innocents. They, like, made the innocentic system, no?
It doesn't sound like they would appreciate a dance club in their church. They should like exactly the kind of who would want loud music, loud anecdotic music in their church. Meh.
You're totally wrong about that. The Pericarnassian church is about love. And Nordic music is about love. I got love for my Pericarnassian posse. Love is the relay out of death. We dance!
He violently shakes the tape player as if to see if he can break it.
Love is hardcore!
Unity!
Unity! Make some noise for my Insulindian posse!
Turns the volume up, then looks at you with a knowing nod, as if it's obvious you will now break into dance.
You feel it. The anodes and the cathodes coursing through you. Your big toe starts tapping along to the base, as if testing the waters.
No words. Enjoy the beat. Nod your head. I don't quite understand what you're talking about. What's a posse? I guess love can be pretty hardcore. I now understand. It was lame of me to suggest otherwise. Anotic music is about love, and so is Pericarnassian Church. Proceed. No, this is too much. No sane organization would want this level of absurdity. No, we're doing this. Church rave.
Yakokata! The place to be!
He seems ecstatic that you share his vision of Pericarnassianism.
Do it for the masses. Do it for the crew.
His friend forms a fist with a screwdriver still in his hand, approvingly so.
I didn't want to say it, but it was pretty lame of you to imply otherwise. Anyway, you got more questions?
The one with the large head is still looking at you, nodding his head, waiting for your body to start moving.
Yeah! Let it out! Let the disco happen! Bring the disco into this world! Get this church shit on, and then dance there, motherfucker!
Oh yeah, this seems like the right thing to be doing. I wanted to ask you about this tent full of equipment.
Yes. What?
So you brought your own water?
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scouted the place, I did some reconnaissance. I'm not sure the church even has running water.
And it's distilled too.
Oh.
He doesn't know what to
It's the one
say.
they sell at the fuel station.
Oh, I get what they mean by that. That's the stuff you use to put in the, You literally use that in a radiator. That's radiator water. I mean, it's safe to drink, but it's radiator water. Hate to tell you, but it reeks of sweat in here.
It does, doesn't it?
Told you we have a smell problem.
He picks up a piece of telephone cord and inspects it. Wait, I also smell ether. Why?
Ether? I don't smell ether. Do you, Noid?
No.
It's mixed with a particular chemical scent like laundry detergent.
He sniffs the air, then shrugs. It doesn't take a forensic scientist to guess it's drug-related. They look and act like the kind of guys who've done their fair share. However, their breathing is regular, their jaws stay put, and their pupils aren't dilated. So, not under the influence right now.
Right, what's with all the nosafed?
The what now?
He leans to hear you better. Point at the bottles of nasal spray in the corner. The Nosafed Ultra. You have a lot of it lying around.
Oh, the old Ultra. I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blasted up. Winter. Can't even breathe.
Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Tell me about another thing. You sound fine to me.
Yes, that's all Nosafed's doing. Without the Noser, I'd be drowning in shit right now.
Nosafed is the shit.
Can I have some? I too am having nose problems.
Sure.
Yes.
Here you go, officer. The Noser. Blast away.
There we go. Extra healing charges. For my pitiful 3 HP. Alright, enough of this.
He nods enthusiastically, no doubt a little relieved.
Godly. Maybe everything isn't quite as we've been told. Take a moment to analyze. What is this? Using logic.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting.
Okay, can we boost our logic a bit? Okay, that gives us a boost to logic. Okay, so the shirt and the hat are giving us +1 logic. Alright, these glasses will give us more logic. What else we got? Okay, who's gonna give us a boost to logic? This gives us a logic boost. There we go. We've maximized our logical abilities.
A young man with peroxide blonde hair holds up a Harman Welshi tape player, nodding along to the music. He looks at you with a knowing smile and says,
I picked the wrong one.
as though you're supposed to be sharing some tremendous evangelical secrets.
Hardcore!
Is it?
It's hardcore!
You're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibbity, skibberdanger. I am the rearranger.
I'm sorry, did he just skibbity us? What the fuck?
Your cop training did not prepare you for this.
Yeah, the cop
What to
training.
do?
The cop training did not prepare me for skibbity.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths, you think?
Okay, let's
Hi
talk
again.
to him again.
So, how are things going?
Alright, 42% chance that we get this. We're going for it. Come on!
Okay.
Fuck!
So the speed freaks want to start a club for dance music. That much checks out. Youths like music. You feel as though you might have liked music more when you were young, too. But you digress.
Rub your chin. What's the gist of
The
it?
gist of it is, they want to turn the church into a club. But a suspicious element has overtaken the building. It's very important to understand what the gist of things is. Always consult the gist before making up your mind. This is going well. Plus, and it has to be considered, you can't invent the future of dance music in this smelly old tent. Imagine if you had the church. That settles it. Analysis complete. Their story checks out. It still feels as if this didn't quite go as it should have. But...
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news. Yeah!
Do we have... Oh, we do. We have a skill point. Let's see. What do we need for this? It was a logic check, right? Yeah, it was a logic check. I could toss a point to logic and try again. What do you guys think? Do we go for it? Also, my headphones just crapped out on me. I think I'm back? Yes. Okay. Joe! We were just talking to a bunch of weirdos about converting a church into a rave hall, but I failed a godly check to figure out what they're actually up to. And I have a point I can put into logic and retry the godly level check. Do you think I do it? Should I try it again? Or do we save our point? What do you think, Joe? Be logical. Alright, we're gonna do it.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Alright, 58% chance to succeed.
nothing jumps out.
Ah!
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Really? Because I could swear something's not adding up here.
How about you get out and breathe? The air in the tent is too thick for you to think clearly.
Oh man, I took physical damage from that. Good God. What's the deal with Egghead? I want to talk to him.
He's a quiet man, mostly communicates through music, and by being a master of ceremonies.
How do you communicate with him?
Well, he's just kinda here. I don't really know how to communicate with him.
Have you ever really talked to him?
Yeah, sometimes. When I stumble and find my way into his center, you have to hear a lot of hardcore to the mega first though.
The man smiles mysteriously, choosing to let the beat speak for itself.
Oh, you know what? I'm seeing where it's going with this. Unexplained ether smell, unexplained nose fed. Oh, they're absolutely making drugs. They're making narcotics here.
As always, we'll be right here, waiting patiently for the news.
Wait, what about
So
this
you had
guy?
a talk with Andre, and now you want to discuss things with Noid. Good.
Skin shows through the holes in the speed freak's too large sweater. In front of him, an open toolbox full of carpentry tools and parts.
It's good you talked to Andre first. Gave me time to get a reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
He runs his hand through his hair, which is combed back in mock seriousness, and continues to fiddle with some gears. Fine.
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man. Even now, our sign synchronisation is way off. But I'll see what I can do.
Continues to rearrange his tools. Tell me about the machines he saw in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery.
Perfectly synchronized. I'm a robot, remember? Beep boop. I synchronize everything just along a sine wave. That's how I work out my calculations per second. It's all sinusoidal. It's all cyclic. To remember, I am a wave, right? Air wave. So of course I'm going to be on a sine. Let's see. He cringes. Weird stuff. Specialized. Data processor and some sort of long wave machinery.
Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
Supernatural. So you think it's real? That it actually exists?
Most of it doesn't exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Alright. Why are you called Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
He picks up some sort of widget.
It's not easy to reach a harmonic resonance of signs without some adjustment.
Does this mean we need some sign matching?
Yes. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve this would be by getting us into the church.
I mean, Joe, I could also be a triangle wave, but I'm not boring like that. Back. Had to deal with chickens that got under the house. Oh no. I hope they didn't cluck things up for you. Get it? 'Cause chickens cluck? I'll see myself out now. Right, maybe I'll come back later. I think I'm done with this conversation in here. Let's see what we got. Alright, let's go investigate the church. I'm now walking behind the church.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the wood.
Damn, I hate when my cock gets stuck under the house. Damn, Joe! Listen, that's not a good place for it to be roosting, you know? You gotta get your rooster out from under there. Also, I love how every YouTube video, like, I go through, I timestamp, I make clips out of, like, from my YouTube channel, so that, like, all the best stuff there gets featured usually in clips, but, every time in Disco Elysium, where I go and I start an interaction with something, I timestamp it, so there's going to be a timestamp that's literally just going to say, church doors. It's going to read out that, and then immediately following that will be me going, damn, I hate when my cock gets stuck under a house. With no context. With no context. Anyone who's interested and watches that VOD You know, on the weird random chance that someone actually bothers to watch any of my VODs. If they click that, that is what they'll be greeted with. Also, you don't recommend putting it in households if it doesn't need to go. Listen, this is advice to live by, Joe. That's all the context you need. Right. Inspect the carpentry.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run your hand over a beam.
The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Take a closer look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Look at the sticker.
You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
Take another look at the boring padlock for absurdity's sake.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker.
Right, try to peel it off without ripping it. Damn.
Your hands are clammy from the sea air. The piece of sticker keeps slipping away.
Gracefully let the lock go.
The lock clanks against the door, cold and heavy.
Right, we're gonna open it with the
lock
key.
Turns easily. You hear a click as the shackle pops open.
And in we go.
As you do, you hear the echo of the doomed commercial area. Its black holes and dusty machines. Then the feeling passes.
Joe, but the house has such nice curb appeal. I can't help it. Joe, in that case, it wouldn't be called curb appeal. That would be chub appeal. Yeah, have fun having an unexpected infection from that. Yeah, you know what? Sue's right. You need protection. All right.
A great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum. In the heart of the city.
All right. We have this woman grabbing her breast. And me just hanging out down here. A strange stillness fills you as you look ahead. You should walk here, not run. Alright, we're just gonna walk. This grotesque wooden figure looks half-finished. Feels like it's trying to become one with the church. Hey look, I have a halo. More of the forked lightning patterns you saw outside. Bark beetles? No, it looks intentional, some long-forgotten style. The blackboard is filled with complex equations. They look recent.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it, but for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Yell as loud as you can. Stomp your feet and clap your hands. Look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
Alright, let's see if we can look up there. Oh shit. It worked. We're getting the knowledge.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
Oh shit. It's the man crab. On the ceiling. Follow the shadow's movements.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets closer. The shape of an animal descends. Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where did it go?
It was on the ceiling,
Yes.
right?
The darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Blink. Ah shit, we died. It's the man
You see
crab.
something hanging from the rafters, looking straight at you with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Man, shit is getting... Like, this is already a weird game, but shit is getting freaky. I'm gonna look around a little bit more, and then I will talk to the man crab. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it. A portable Harman Washi tape recorder. Is it possible it's recording something? 2 decks of reel-to-reel tape spinning on empty.
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the young mother of humanism stands above you. A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel.
Alright, kneel.
Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Close your eyes.
The world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive wooden structure behind you. It covers you from the wind outside. The ocean feels distant, its ebb and flow blocked off by the centuries-old pinewood sarcophagus around you. In the darkness, you sense her eyes on you, inspecting you with their multicolored glass, as if you're a bug under a microscope.
Open your eyes.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse?
Fortunately, we didn't get killed by the weird crab man hiding in the rafters behind us that we've just not addressed at all.
She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive.
Yes, Sue. So what is Joe going on about? Lack of vitamin D. God damn it, Joe.
You. No, she doesn't care about you. She only cares about her shiny sovereign's orb and her silk robes and getting to the aerodrome on time to leave.
Shit.
As that soft
I didn't mean
word
to click
passes
that.
through your mind, you rise into the apricot-colored light of the window. The woman keeps smiling her distant smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
Yeah, right.
It's a mystery sprinkled with self-pity and regret. For some reason, unknown to your mind, looking at her delicate eyes makes you feel like you're ready for drowning. Your heart knows, but it does not want to say, not yet. Let these things be unknown for now. All you know is, this is the young mother of humanity, and that you should go. Do something else. Escape her sad, worry-worn look. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see little pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
I have poked you back now, Sue. Right. Someone's siphoning electrical current from outside into this antenna.
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering with soft electricity. A quaint little box of radio waves. Better not touch it. Who knows what evils it may hide?
Step behind the machine.
As you step closer, you notice fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open.
Alright, let's look inside.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Oh no, I missed? Darn.
Another filament memory. Press play to talk with the repeater. Nothing happens.
Oh, there's no printer? Can it not just print for me? Fine, pressing play.
The speaker comes to life. Static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. An old lady greets you. Her voice sounds 100 years old.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Lilienne Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Oh boy. I looked inside the core, but the tape on the filament just read log February to March. Fortress accident like the one in the doomed commercial area. That's what I want to know. Why is it the same call sign?
I have two machines registered to this company name in Martinez. One on Saint-Brun, the other on Rue de Saint-Ghislaine.
Alright, so this is Saint-Brun.
Saint-Brun, that's the church. Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, the doomed commercial area.
Anything else I can help you with?
I've looked into the core, but the tape on the filament just said log February to March.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Is it my birthday?
No.
You can't tell someone what the password isn't. That's how they guess what it is. Mrs. Please, please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament. Now, can you please repeat the password?
Can you give me a hint?
Still, no.
Alright, well then I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
That sounds bad. A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
Oh my god, Half-Light.
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Nope, finished.
Sleep well, Fortress accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Alright, let's leave. there. Okay, we've got the crab man in the ceiling. We've got pants. Or a scarf, I guess. A figure drawn in the frost in the window, depicting a deer. Frost has drawn flowers on the grass, obscuring the view. A cracked pane of glass, colorful. Came from the stained glass window. Still has letters on it, too. Oh, can we read this? Does this help us? There was something here a second ago I was able to interact with. Where is it? I just lost it. No, Oh, it's just a place that I can walk to. Okay. Thanks for giving the bot head pats. Great, what do we got here? Shoes. Empathy. And money. Shoes, empathy, and money. I love all these things. Okay, it's time to talk to the man crab.
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the building. He is studying you intently. The crab man.
Yes, the crab man. Hey, who's there?
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That is not the voice I was expecting, nor the words I was expecting to be used. What the fuck? What are you doing here?
I'm here to receive the mother's love. You can too, Holmes. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of that despair at the bottom of that bottle.
Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem. And it's been getting out of hand lately. But I'm a policeman. I need to talk to you about police things. I don't know anything about alcohol use. Oh, hell no! Run away! What are we doing? Alright. Oh, hell no! Run away! Bitch, I was running! Also, do we get a bonus on this?
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
Alright, can we get this now?
The jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you, a ghostly reconstruction of the stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman beneath the younger one, and a text, a light motif below them both.
Alright. What shattered this mosaic?
Unknown.
Alright, who is the older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself is whole. Small figures of wise men, common men, worshippers walk up the stairs to stand at her feet. Secret servicemen, AIIrs, stand in a row guarding her. It must have taken years to produce this work in all its dizzying detail.
What's the motto? What does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau.
Okay. Shit. Après. I'm trying to remember my French right now. After the death. Sorry, after the life, death. After the death, the life reborn. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. After the life, death. After the death, the life of the new were reborn.
And then along the left side, après le monde, la gré. Après le gré, le monde de nouveau.
After the moon, I have no idea what gray is. After the moon, the darkness? After the darkness, the new moon? Maybe? Okay, that one I have to Google. Oh. Monde, not moon. It's not like German monde. Okay, French monde is the world. After the world, the grayness or the drab. After the drab or the grayness, the world remade. Or the new world. Huh.
The mother of humanism towers above you, a wax painting on a cracked pane of glass. Nothing has changed in her expression.
So, what are we doing with these? Perception, empathy? I don't need empathy boots. Put a scarf on our head? Nope. Just replaces the tie, I guess. Also, I want to be able to interact with whatever's going on here. But I guess not. Alright. Let's talk to the spooky guy in the rafters.
You come back to face your cocoa demons? Good. You ain't gonna outrun them if you don't drop the bottle.
Why do you keep talking about alcohol?
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
Great. More patronizing. So original. Oh, I'm very in touch with my suffering. How do you know what I'm feeling? I'm actually here on behalf of some young people looking to establish a nightclub.
I know it's hard to admit that you have a problem. I was like you once. Couldn't take an honest look at the damage El Reno was doing to my mind and my spirit.
Okay, I guess we're staying on the you're a drunk trip. For some reason, I feel like you have a point there in just your tie. Who do you think you are? Some crazy guy under the roof? What is this shit? You know, alcohol is central to my identity. If I wouldn't drink, it just wouldn't be me. This is stupid. I don't even know what this is. It's all well and good, but we need to talk about the unlicensed occupation of an ecclesiastic property. No. Okay, you get a point.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger, Holmes.
Thought gained. Wasteland of reality. That's another stealth thought there. His voice echoes in the cold air of the church.
This is the church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all in.
This Mother of Silence sounds like a serious player. You might want to be careful until you find out what you're dealing with.
So you must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
To be fair, it's really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame, flickering along the rafters and beams. It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over there?
Wait, did you also carve all these sculptures? Point at the nearest pillar.
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
Rub your chin. You've got some nice curves going there. Squint your eyes. These seem a tad derivative. Honestly, I don't get it. All these figures look half-finished. Right, curves.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
What are you before you became a crab man and a wood carver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
Shake your head. So many people losing their memory. Certain portent of doom. I lost my memory too, and it haunts me. I lost my memory too, but I like it. It's like I get to create a whole new me. Start again from scratch. So you used to be in a gang, but you don't really remember it. Sounds convenient.
Convenience has got nothing to do with what goes on up there.
He gazes up at the ceiling.
There's a profound longing in that gaze, like he wants to be one with whatever is up there, shrouded in darkness.
Tiago's my name, by the way, though those syllables don't mean much to me. A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows, your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Harry. Extend your hand in greeting. My name's Harry Dubois. And my place in this world is Lieutenant Double Euphrater. I don't do names either. Names are out. I don't care what mine is.
That's not quite right, but you're getting somewhere. Any one of us could have been anything else. We are all one who sing the mother's glory.
Wait, what are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there, a way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
The mother of silence, you mean her? Point to the window?
No. There's a new god in town, and she can be painted or sculpted because she has no limb or even a face. She is the end.
Ah, shit, the end is nigh.
She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me, but I couldn't describe her to you. No one can, Holmes, and no one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from the perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
Sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Faith is a kind of drug. Yes, you have a point. Let's agree to disagree. I was being insensitive. Sorry, let's move on. No, faith is a drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
The last 3 days of my life, apparently.
There are drugs darker than alcohol circling your system.
I think love may have been my drug of choice. I think I'm still hungover from it.
She took you for a good spin, huh? Don't worry, bro. That love is but a drop compared to the ocean of the mother's love. The mother will eat all of you and never spit you out.
I'm sure Joe was amused by that description. Alright, let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it. I know it will take time.
Yeah, Joe, that. Also, thanks for the biddies. Okay, I still don't understand what you're doing in the church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
You could sing for me, the superstar cop, point to your thumbs to yourself. Doesn't really make sense for you to sing if she's the mother's silence. Nod, singing is good. You should all sing a bit more.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
How did you find this place, this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me.
I'm just thinking out loud here, but is he not wearing clothes? Is he just up there, pantsless, in the rafters? Because I mean, the silhouette is pretty, you know, you do get what I mean. You know what? Fair point, Joe. Fair point. Are these yours? Show him the scarf and the shoes you found lying around.
I think they were. A long time ago. I had to shed them like skins to get closer to the center of the silence. You could have them. I don't need them anymore.
Cool.
The sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
Right? Are you so the scarf and the shoes, are you wearing anything else? You've been here a long time. Did you know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you see what happened?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Some ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub. Do you know where the other spooker is? Pointing the strange machines around?
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
Let's see. Wait, so there is another person living in the church? And it's a viejita? Right, thanks. I'll see if I can find her some other way.
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young. Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
You don't know where she is?
That's what I said, Holmes.
Man, and I was so hoping to find Jacob Irv so I could tell the cryptozoologist's wife that we found the cryptozoologist. But I guess not. Okay, how can you not know when you've both lived here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing else to tell me? How she looks, what she does, who is she?
I'm afraid not, Acele. You just have to wait until she comes back, or
search through her radio computer.
Have you by any chance heard the Vieta use her password to her radio computer?
Too many times, Acele. You need it for something.
Yeah, since we're a first-degree murder investigation in Martinez. Honestly, I just want to break into the radio computer and see what's on it.
Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death.
Oh, that would make sense.
That is true. But what comes after death?
What you think of that? Makes me almost pity La Niñita Pequeña when I hear it.
Oh, also, some ravers want to move into this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside? Right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Do they have a reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore. Anyway.
I just got an achievement for saying that I am the law 7 times, but I don't think I just said I am the law. I just literally went, is there a reason they should be scared of you?
Though he used to, a long time ago.
Right. So, what do you think about the nightclub, that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
He said that in spite of himself. He's more attached to the human than he'd like to think.
Okay then, thanks.
I think we're done here, Acele.
He's gone. The figure crawls off into the darkness above. Man, they black screen and then just removed his model. They literally should have just gone, you blink, and he's vanished. Alright, let's check out the radio computer.
The machine's keyboard is still. The speaker comes to life.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Let's try this again. I think I have the right password for the personal log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to access the filament. Votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Yvonne, it's me again. How are you?
Good, thank you. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Thanks, I'm finished with this call.
Sleep well, votre accident.
The machine's keyboard is still illuminated, revealing fluorescent play and print buttons.
Alright, print.
The printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Right, read the printout.
The first entry, made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown author, is short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in.
Okay. Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right. Still haven't figured out the electricity. See? Even one of the spookers themselves says it's unnerving.
Thanks, Half-Light.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Esca series, something advanced.
Okay, 4th entry.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simo for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers. The writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it. Still don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup, when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's impossible. They say I must be lying. I'm here to set it right. She must be talking about her former colleagues from Fortress Accident. They all sound like radio game people.
Right, 5th entry.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
Entry 6.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church. I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Interesting.
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
Ooh.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music, one neo-disco song over and over again. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good, I don't want anyone distracting me from my work.
Oh, damn, that's such a burn. Your music is so boring and repetitive, I could make an algorithm to just cancel it out.
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse. How Martinez of her.
Oh, shit. Hey, we're getting caught up to current events, because that's me. I did that. I tried to access it.
March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles, crackers, ping energy drinks, water, toothpaste, gum. Also, some canned air.
I'm sorry, I got put into a what now? I didn't approve of this. Why have I been canned? I don't belong in cans. This is not correct. This is mean. Don't put me in cans.
Your reading was interrupted by the sound of the church door opening.
You're right. Just a sec. I'm making a note of him saying canned air, because I'm going to make that a redeem of the channel. Let's see, 3 hours, 37 minutes in. Canned air. Disco Elysium Part 11.
A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Oh shit, she's getting closer. She's approaching. No! I have been captured. She has discovered me. Peeping through her shit. Or not. She's completely forgot I exist. Also, apparently she's got a really good crowbar, which could be helpful for me.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
She glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. The machine reboots. I'm here on the side case representing certain music venue organizers. I'm with the RCM, you see. Not just breaking in, I'm pursuing a mysterious lead in search of my lost identity. Which batshit crazy response are we giving her? They're both kind of bad. Alright, I'm not just breaking in, I'm pursuing a mysterious lead in search of my lost identity.
You won't find any answers from here.
She barely looks up from her keyboard. You hear the machine whir back to life.
It's just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
1,000. 1,000.
What is it?
The woman is still hunched over the keyboard, gently illuminated by the purring machine. I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
It does not look like a big loss to her. Alright. Hey, are you the lead programmer of Whirl Untethered by any chance?
Yes. Or, no. Not anymore. That project is dead.
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her face before she straightens her back.
Sorry, but who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
She turns back to the terminal.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
Nope.
But you know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you. He must have seen you. Sounds like you're not worried about him at all.
No, you're right. I'm not.
Her voice trails off as she bends over the machine's printer. Why are there so many machines in this place?
I brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Okay, why do you need an antenna? Point to it.
I use the AR-1 as my RAIN prefix processing unit.
Wait, what?
RAIN prefect. My radio computer.
And the antenna is its processing unit?
Yes. You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
Geez, stop working now. I know a little. Not really. I don't really know much about anything in this world, to be honest.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Wait, what's on air?
On the front. The unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region.
Okay.
It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
And the AR-1? That's a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far I've been quite satisfied with it.
Yes, Joe, on air.
It's an unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly stable. But it's not the cheapest one on the market, so I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieus dedicated to that sort of thing.
She liked telling you this. It calmed her nerves.
Okay, what are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
The machine seems almost alien with its pulsing core. the light casting her face in a strange shadow.
Okay, working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment? Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
Okay, what are the bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my rain prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Right, I'll not touch anything. Next question.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
There's a hint of amusement in her tired eyes. I'm a police officer. It's my job to ask questions.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
She says, ready to stand her ground. What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
What?
Wait, what?
That was too, that was a little too perfect.
She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
Alright, a hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has been impossible to say what it is because it's impossible to measure nothing.
Huh.
What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your answer.
Easy. You measure it by the world around it.
Hold on a moment. Does it mean we're now living in a world that has holes in it? Joe, I'm sure you're happy about this. You measure it by collecting data on its surroundings. On that which exists. Can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it. I don't know. I'm not from here. Or I'm not here for science. I just want to solve a murder so I can go home.
Exactly. Very true. That's what I've been aiming for. That's why I have those basins. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence, to find out where it begins. But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
She grows silent, staring at her circle of basins. Looks like there's an ancient ritual.
But does it have anything to do with necroplasmic life forms? Ghosts, in everyday parlance.
Does it have anything to do with ghosts?
Ghosts? No, I don't think so. I don't believe in ghosts.
But supernatural entities?
I don't believe in them either.
Oh, I got another achievement. Expert advanced... Ah, shit, I missed what it said. Wait a minute, give me a sec. What achievement did I just pop? Expert advanced remote viewer. See beyond the veil 6 times. Right. What? Not many know what necroplasma exists. No, that's probably why he's not believing in them.
Great. What are we talking about? And why?
Alright, do you have any idea where this hole might be located?
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
She looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black heights above, without much success.
Only a faint crisscross of rafters can be made out from the dark. Most of the tower disappearing into the shade.
A world with more holes in it? You mean there's more of me? Joe, calm
Strange
yourself.
things may flourish in the dark.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think the Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
She sounds mildly annoyed by this line of questioning. Her hands typing hundreds of commands into the machine.
You said that the research isn't going well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error. Trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if you could just stop talking and let me work.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world for now.
Great. Thanks.
Hey, about that 2mm hole again. That's just a casual way to just start up a discussion. Alright. How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
Oh.
I bet she hasn't even heard it.
Have you even listened to it? Like, actually listened? What are you, 40? It's the future of dance music. Same here. Just doesn't connect here. Tap on your heart. Not like disco does, anyway. Okay, wow, that was quick. Why do you hate it?
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping. No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
The youth center would be nice. A petting zoo, a place for animals. Maybe some community space to help the elderly? I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for anodic dance music. They said that was their dream. Alright, guys. Which stupid answer is the most stupidest to give? Petting zoo? Yeah, let's go with that. Petting zoo. Place for animals. The nanamos. Thanks for the head pats, Joe.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you? Thanks.
Alright, I'll leave you in peace. Alright, that might boost our ability to retry that check. Speaking of which, do we have points for things? No, we do not. Yes, you absolutely get some. Here we go. Big head pats for you, Sue.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Okay, 72% chance to finally figure out that they're basically making speed.
A number of things don't add up. Let's take a look. How about gather around, kids?
Hey kids, now gather around.
The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, I'm not sure when, but betrayal was involved. I fell sick and became the shadow you see now. But before that, I have reason to believe I was a police detective. Got bad news for you, Andre. Things don't add up. No, we're going for the long tail.
But you still are.
Thank you for your kind words, but everything in here sees I'm disgraced to the uniform. I was good enough in the job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Euphrator. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Oh shit, we got them interested. Disco happened. It smelled impossibly sweet. Life tore me a new asshole. I did. I helped happen to myself. No. Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast. Shut it. What? I have. I've said that.
Now, obviously, that might as well have been 1,000 years ago, but there's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent. He senses something is wrong.
Soona hinted that there's something else going on here, that I'm being naive. You're sober. Was it hard for you to keep sober for this meeting? This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
He points at the speaker.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where is his friend? Did he lose his friend? You have no headphones. Wouldn't Acele need her headphones to spin tape? That Nosafed is here as an active ingredient. Yep, the distilled water. Cornerstone of a clean lab. The ether in the air. A useful solvent. Good for getting acting agent out of a solution.
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in anodic music. Other speaker.
Okay, and there's no headphones?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
And the Nosafed?
He said it was for his nose. What more do you want?
And the distilled water?
And of all cellular-based life. What's your point, Lawbringer?
And the ether?
Make up your mind. First it's the sweat, then it's the ether.
There is no need for me to pile on any more, is there?
No shit.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Punishable by summary execution?
It's not.
Oh boy. You're sober. Was it hard for you to keep sober for this meeting?
We don't need drugs to be hardcore.
Click, click. Hi, Plex.
Shut the fuck up, Egg.
Maybe not today, Egg. But you need drugs to get through the days when you're not expecting me.
Climb down from the equestrian monument, cop man. Consciousness is new to the universe. We all have our ways to ease the shock.
Bottom line is, I know.
What exactly is it you know?
Listen, Soona hinted that there's something been going on here, that I've been naive.
Hey man, who knows what she's on about? I get it. She doesn't want us in the church. She's got something against us. Who doesn't like to dance? She doesn't like to dance.
So what are we going to do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act. It wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
We do this lawman style. First you tell me everything, then I pass judgment. You tell me what's really going on, and we'll work out from there. I can be lenient. I don't really care. I just want to crack the case. You want? Do what you want, and I'll do what I want. Alright. How are we playing it, guys? What do you think? Lawman style. Leniency, or do whatever the fuck you want. I just want to prove that I could actually figure shit out. We are the law? Is that what we're doing? Alright. How are we all doing? We doing good, Plex? Hope you've been well. How have you been?
All else?
There's an audible clank as he lets his wrench drop into his toolbox. Or else I'll call for backup and haul you all off to the pen for starters. Or my cut will be 100%. Haven't you heard of the dirtiest cop this side of the river? We'll see. Now speak. No. I will get backup. I'll show up with Kim tomorrow and they'll be like, ah shit, he's for real.
Okay, man. Okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal. Because we do! We totally do! We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
Oh, that's fantastic. You're wanting to sacrifice your system? Ah.
To get our foot in the door.
Are you hoping to bring your computer to the altar of the computer god? Hope that the Omnissiah will bless you with an even better gaming computer? Alright, and why did you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was empty, and now it's all spooked up.
They're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
So you just asked a police officer to help you cook speed in there?
But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love at all. Whatever you think is right, sir. But please, we were only trying to make a living.
This is it. Judgment time.
Ah, shit, I have authority. Completely imploded 2 times these last 12 days. Ah, shit. Well, I'm hoping it'll, you know, behave for you, or that you can get your hands somehow on a replacement. There's always someone somewhere selling a better computer than what you've got. Not that it's going to be a great computer, but it'll probably be better than what you have. It's a system. Bad updates? Oh, oof. System restore, maybe? If you've got one? Okay, let's see what we can do. Give me your cash. Ask for a bribe first. Hack up and report to Precinct 41. Arrest them. Get lost. I don't even want to see you again. Evict them. Let's do this clean. No speed lab. Just a club for anodic music. Proceed with the club. It wouldn't work without the lab. Do what you have to do to keep the club alive. Proceed with both. Alright guys, what are we doing? Options. Cash. Arrest. Kick out. Club. Club with drugs. Probably restall from scratch. Yeah. I mean, it's always nice, though, when you do a fresh install. Alright. Give me your cash.
Come on, man. Really?
Yep.
The young man doesn't move. His earrings rattle from the tension. With his jaw clenched, he says,
No fucking way. Yes, fucking way.
The would-be leader points to his friend. His finger shakes in the air.
Without a word, the other speed freak pulls a red wallet out of the toolbox and hands it to you. The disdain is palpable. His eyes pierce you like lightning as he lets go of the wallet.
Now give me the rest.
We don't have any more money. You robbed us blind.
Ask for a cut. It's the right time to become business partners.
Alright guys. So again, we can arrest them, evict them, have them just set up the club or keep the lag. I want a cut of your operation. Here, proceed with both. Become a partner. What are we doing? Are we getting a cut out of this? It could end our money troubles. Oh boy. Here we go. The real answer. Fine, do what you need to do, but I want a cut.
Okay, that's cool with us, right?
Yeah!
His friend nods his hoot. Peroxide blonde head.
10%.
10%. Okay, 10%'s fair.
Don't be offensive, Noid. We could use a partner on the other side. It's safer with someone watching over the operation, keeping the other cops out of our soup. How does 35% sound?
35% sounds fantastic. Why should I profit so handsomely? I don't even own the means of protection. I don't wear a top at 25%. Enough. Wars yes. I'm gonna be fair. Alright, what do you think? 35? We cut a deal for 25? No. Fuck you. 50? 55%. I want control stock on this, or I simply won't be motivated. Shrug. just can't shrug. Oh, okay. We're torn between 50 and 55. Alright, I'm rolling for it. Alright. No, 50%. We do this even or not at all?
Okay. I want you to know there's no bad blood here. You deliver us the church and keep the law away from it, and we'll give you your share, alright? Be sure to return every couple of months for your pay.
Okay.
Okay, we're all cool now, right? What's the next step?
Alright,
What's gonna happen now?
About the church, I checked it out.
And? What happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
He's preaching and praying from the looks of it. He clearly enjoys the physical activity. Guy climbs like a freak. There's something sinister going on under that building roof. I think it's getting high or something.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure. I'm just telling you what I felt like. Doesn't sound like a sober man's talk. He must be getting visions up there.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah, Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
These guys will never catch him. You will never catch him. There's nothing to do.
Of course he's a problem. He's a crab man. Keeps himself physically active, thinks spiritual thoughts, and doesn't drink. Who am I to evict such a person? As far as I can tell, he's not going to leave. He'll climb around up there, and you guys will never catch him. Actually, he told me he wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I dunno, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you? A spooky guy climbing around when all the guests are trying to have nice, friendly hyper time?
You're just gonna have to live with the crab man. Don't worry, I don't think he really gives a damn about you or anyone else.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light.
Ah, man. And that's the story about how I helped 3 labs come to terms with living with crab. Man. Joe, we made the same joke.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes? Did you see her?
I was using the mainframe when Soona, the former lead programmer Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
She did not like the Anodic Mute Dance Club idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity?
Unity! Dance!
She made it very clear she doesn't want to leave until her own project is finished.
And you can't just evict her?
No, I won't evict her. We have to come up with a different solution. I could go for another try, bring down the hammer of the law. No.
Look at you, honor man.
No, Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
And also the ecstasy of ecstasy.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
At least Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah, he can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like Nordic dance music?
She absolutely does not really truly despises it. She gets down, I mean, who doesn't? Just listen to that crazy pulse. Oh boy. What are we doing? Truth or lies? We're gonna be like, oh, she frickin' loves it. It's gonna be the best. She's gonna love you guys. She loves being loud, having loud music going on in her dome of silence.
Wonderful! If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
Perhaps if you drop the drug lab, it'll make it easier to convince her. I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her. Proceed with the quest. Alright, I'll see how it goes. Proceed with the quest. No. What if we just drop the drug lab?
Oh man! But the drug lab was like an integral part of getting the club going.
For me, it was my favourite part. Chemistry's great. Besides, imagine all the drugs we could do if we had our own drug lab. I mean, anodic music is great and all, but drugs, they make you feel really good. When did you last feel really, really good?
I mean, for me, there was the other night when I was drinking a beer. Ah, right, that's alcohol. That's a drug. Okay, they have a point. I don't have time to feel good. Very busy officer of the law. Never. I've never felt good my entire life. Wow, literally both options are I don't feel good. I've never felt good my entire life. There is no room for joy, only
That's exactly
law.
what drugs are for. Exactly. Time to expand your mind.
Alright, guys. Do we try to throw her out, or do we try to convince her to leave? Or to, like, let them in? Alright, see how it goes. Sue! What's up?
Excellent! Good luck, my friend. Goodbye, officer.
Oh shit, we
Cop
finished the
of
thought.
apocalypse. It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no, the event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom, by what, and how, you don't know. All you know is, you're not joking around.
Alright, what bonuses did I get? Learning Cap for Inland Empire raised to 6. Learning Cap for Shivers raised to 6. Alright. Damn. What a lovely gambit of thoughts we have. Volumetric shit compactor. Some kind of superstar. Hobocop. Advanced race theory. Pavlovian social economics. Rigorous self-critique and cop of the apocalypse. Poppy Playtime. You know what? I've never actually played Poppy Playtime, so I don't, like, I recognize the character, but, I don't think I get any of the memes or the jokes about the game, because I've never actually played it. I guess I'll have to do that at some point. Alright, we need to talk to her. However, it's been a little over 4 hours that I've been streaming, so it's time to call it for the night. We just hit the save game. Go, drop a save really quick. Right, let's go find somebody to raid. Okay, let's see. Who do we have online? Who can we go and bug? Jackson? Oh, Flair? Jackson? Oh, shit. Oh man, everybody is streaming right now with them. That looks fun. But we definitely got to go and show Jackson some love there. So absolutely we're going to do that. I think I spelled their name correctly. Yes, there we go. Boom. All right. And as always, we're going to hit them up with the standard good vibes. If you have my emotes, feel free to use them. If not, you can always just use here we go. You can always use the Microsoft white hearts that are default. Like that. Or you can plug in whatever emote that you enjoy. Either one, mine, the default ones, or whatever you want. But make sure that you're sending him all of the good vibes. And let's see. When am I streaming next? Next week is April. Alright, so I'm taking April off. There's a project that I've been meaning to get done for like a year now, and I meant to do it in December, and then I got sick in December and didn't do it. So I'm going to try and get it done in April. So I'm not going to be streaming for a month. I'm going to disappear for a while, but I will be back in May, hopefully with a new schedule. So I will see you guys then. Keep tabs on my Discord for updates. We'll be doing my movie night, of course, tomorrow. All right, let's go say hi to Jackson. Peace.